G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some daily DayZ today. Hope everyone's doing alright. G'day Phoenix 1983. Morning. So whereabouts you from, Phoenix? Scotland. So it's early morning for you, like real early morning. Like just gone midnight or something, eh? Not really too sure of the time zones of everywhere around the world. I think the UK is like, oh, there you go. I was way off. I was 3.5 hours off. But yeah, what we're looking at, it is 10:48 in the morning for me. So what's that, 7 hours, 8 hours difference, something like that. 6 hours difference, 7 hours difference. That's not too bad. Ooh, my character's getting cold. Not been asleep yet. Do you do the same thing I do? If I haven't gone to sleep, I don't feel like the day's actually changed over. This means I lose track of time very easily if I don't go to sleep. I'll be like, isn't it Sunday? No, it's Monday. Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't been to sleep yet. Probably won't find very much loot. It's probably been looted out. But we'll have a look anyway. Sun's going down. Yeah, sun's going down. No, I don't want the... Oh, I better take the epoxy in case I find a crossbow. Man, that's not getting warm at all, is it? No, it is not. Got me morning coffee. Morning time for me. I've got a few hours spare today, so... I'll take a pants or a jacket or something to keep me warm. Let's take that. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna put it there. This shipping container here used to open up. And somehow they, for some reason, they put locks on it now. Years ago it used to open up. Not right now. Let's put a bright yellow hat. You go on my head. What we got there? An ATOG scope. Can't get out of there. Alright. Oh, I hear shooting. And another motorcycle helmet. I don't want a motorcycle helmet. That makes it too hard for people to hear me when I'm talking. Could do with finding something sharp. I'll try and find some stones. We'll find some stones, we'll be able to make a face mask and a... Hey, zombie. See a zombie? No, he gave up. That zombie was weak. What's that? Fishing hook. I'll take that. Might find ourselves a fishing rod. Is that? Nothing. Alright, here we go. Okay, someone's planning on building here, I take it. Have they got fuel in this thing? No, they don't have any fuel in it. Or else I'd be able to turn the bastard on. Pliers. Can I rip that open? Nope. Yeah. I've got no battery in it, so what's the point? There might be something sharp in this shed. Everybody's probably thinking, how's he seeing anything? G'day, Hart. G'day, Jason. How you going, man? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm in a public server, just mucking around for a little bit. That's why I'm not using any lights at the moment. I don't want to draw attention to myself. Says the man with the big, bright, bloody yellow hat on his head. What are you? Oh, you're a hat that warms head. You go on my head. What's that? 919s. Alright. Let's draw attention. Hey, complete pants. We'll take them. Alright. Back to not drawing attention again. Do 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 do. I was going to go to the Livonia map, but I thought I'd change it up a bit. I do apologise, guys. It is dark. I do know that. It's dark for you guys. It's dark for me as well. I just know this game like the back of my hand. Except for that spot in the back of my hand. Where'd that come from? Baseball cap. No. That. I mean, I ain't found a crossbow yet, so there we go. Maybe we should look for a different spawn location. What do you reckon? No, I don't want them. No, I don't want that. I don't know why that's showing that it's white when it's red. That's food. I believe there's a well up here. Salty sticks. Our water's going to take a hit, but if there's a well up here, we're good. I'm fairly sure there's one around here somewhere. You know, honestly, I cannot remember. You know, a whole heap of things got changed around in this game. People go out looking to gear up and all that sort of stuff right at the very beginning. I never do that. I mean, I am trying to gear up, but it's not the full focus. Everybody can play this game however they want to play it, but you know, I myself prefer to try not to make myself sick. A lot easier to move around if you're not sick. Is someone in the window? Might be people here. Thought I seen someone in that window. Thank you. And there is a well. Let's drink till our heart's content. Hey Diamond, how you going? Okay. Some rounds there. 22s. Alright, let's just sit here for a minute and wait for the sun to rise. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the only problem. You get these servers that when they have that symbol come up on the top left, that's when you're going to start having that shaky shit and falling through the map shit and all that. There's my connection to this server's really shitty. Sent a message to Topeka ages ago, but over an hour ago now, and no response, so hope everything's alright. How's everybody in chat doing today? You doing good? I hope you're all doing good. I'm going to assume you're all doing good. Oh my god, look at us. We look like a bloody cheap knockoff sex doll. Ah, look at that. Green shirt, green pants. What does it mean? Fuck all. Got a Colt. Looking for 45s for that. 919. What are we looking for? CR75. Little SGK or whatever it is. Amlock. P1. 22. MK and Sporter. I don't think there's anything else that shoots it. Scorpion. IJ and Scorpion and Bison. Being able to identify the ammo and what weapons they go for makes your job a lot easier when picking up items. It means you can discard some stuff and means you have less stuff to go through later on. Less stuff you're going through in your inventory means less time in this page where you're slower to react. Mind you, I have this page open up at the moment, the inventory page opened up at the moment, because it's night time and I'm live. If I wasn't live at the moment, I'd just sit here in the dark and wouldn't care. But just so then you guys have got something to see and not to see on a black screen thinking that the stream's over, or it's one of those stupid sleep streams. Let's talk about those sleep streams for a second. Those sleep streams are fucking there's been so many of them. There was one person I used to follow and they only ever did sleep streams. I ended up unsubscribing because I wasn't interested. And that's the thing, guys. Don't just subscribe because someone tells you to subscribe to somewhere. Subscribe because you're actually interested. It helps the algorithm. But the sleep stream, the person labelled it, you know, this will help you sleep. Watch this stream, it'll help you sleep. It was him sleeping, and it was supposed to help people sleep. It's like, if I'm watching your stream, I ain't sleeping. I'm watching. If I want to go to sleep, if any of us want to go to sleep, the best thing to do, turn off the devices. So every single video that says this will help you sleep is counterproductive if you have to watch it. These sleep streams, people getting, you know, I fucking hate sleep streams. I hate when people do them. I think they're the lowest form of fucking entertainment because they're not entertainment at all. I think they're just, every single person out there doing a sleep stream, I think you're only in it for the money. I don't care. If that's all you're in it for, that's fine. There's a lot of people that do YouTube just for the money. It's 100% fine. Nothing wrong with that. But just be honest. You know? Is you going to go to sleep for a couple of hours and you want... There's no one's monitoring the chat. And I know people go, yeah, but you got mods and that. It's like, no. Yes, you have mods. But if you're the host of a channel, you should be the first line of defense. You should be the first one. Mods shouldn't do anything to your channel unless they're asked to by the host. Like all mods, like my channel for instance, all mods in my channel, they don't ever have to do anything. They don't have to do anything. Like if a troll comes in, they don't have to hide anything or anything like that. The only reason why I make people blue in my channel is just so then people can touch other people's names and go to channel. By the way, Jason, I made you blue. It's the only reason why. I don't do it for the. I don't do it for the. So then I have people to be able to monitor my chat or anything like that. I'm on it. Like most of my moderators know, if I read one thing, and then if I read a comment, and then after that comment, there's a nasty comment, and I don't read it. And then I move on to the next comment and I read the other one. Most of my moderators know that there's probably a reason why Zombie didn't read that comment. We'll just leave it there for now. He'll address it. He knows it's there. Clearly he knows it's there. He read the one before it, and he read the one after it, and he skipped the one that's a dreadful comment. You know? But I think it's really silly when people do these sleep streams. They go to sleep and, you know, they wake up fresh as DayZ. You go, oh, how'd everybody go? It's like, yeah, everyone was sitting there in your fucking chat talking and dribbling shit, mate. You weren't there to fucking watch it one bit. You didn't, when there was an argument and a bit of drama, you weren't there. Your mods got involved and then it was a screaming match and, you know, the whole thingy of, oh yeah, everybody connect and all that sort of stuff. It's like, yeah, everybody on fucking YouTube knows how to do that. You're just going to sleep and making a stream where people can do that. It's like, eh. Personally, I don't give it. I don't think anybody that does sleep streams really cares about the audience. It's like, hey, I'm live. I'm going to go to sleep now. I don't care about anything you guys have to say. I'm going to go to sleep. Hey, but that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. But, you know, that's the world, isn't it? You base your life on your opinions and, you know, bring things into your life that you like and get rid of the things out of your life you don't like. And there's a lot of people I'll visit because other people say, hey, go check them out. I'll go check them out. And I'll be asked, go check them out and subscribe to them. I'll tell people too, you know, the same sort of thing. I might put Major's channel or someone's link in the chat and I'll say, go check them out. You know, give them a like if you enjoy it. Go check them out if you want. But the thing is it's different when the host, if the host tells me to go check a channel out, I'm more inclined to go check that channel out. When a host drops a link in the chat, in a chat, I'm more inclined to go check that link out. Because I trust the host. I'm trusting the host. I'm trusting the host is putting a link that's not sending me to some dodgy site. You know? I don't kind of feel... I feel bad. Like, when I go into a chat and everyone's like, hey, everybody connect with everybody and all that sort of stuff, I generally don't hang around in those chats very long. I generally leave. I stay there. I say hello. I'll support the host and that, and then I'm out. I can't stay in them. I'm not interested in people joining up because everybody's joining up with everybody. You know, support each other and all that sort of stuff. No. I only want people in my channel that actually like listening to the jokes or like the banter, like the gameplay, that sort of stuff. I'm not really interested in people that, you know, suck up my ass or anything like that. Not interested in that sort of shit. And I'm not saying that applies to every single person out there. I'm not saying that everybody that does a sleep stream is doing that sort of thing. Most people do the sleep streams because they're trying to push the numbers up. Look, if you can't build the numbers up by your general fucking gaming and you need to resort to doing sleep streams to build the numbers up, maybe revisit what you're putting out there. I don't promote myself. I don't say to people, share me out. I don't tell people to like or anything like that. I don't do that sort of stuff. Numbers are going up steadily, couple of numbers a month. It's fine. It doesn't worry me. I'm not interested in when am I going to get to 1 million or anything like that. I couldn't care. I couldn't care. But if you can't build the numbers up, just being yourself, and everything I've done on my channel, just me being myself. I'm not banging on everybody's channel about subscribing to me. I don't go rushing into people. I see people that go into other people's channels and the first thing they do is they go, I'm live. It's like, yeah, you could have said hello to the fucking host first, you rude cunt. But no, you just wanted to make sure everybody was aware you're live. I see people do that all the time. Basically what I'm saying is I just had all these okay, a roundabout point, just had all these things pop up from YouTube when I was doing me thingy, and basically I had all these notifications pop up about different videos I should see, and they all sleep streams, and they're in my recommendations and that. And mostly anything that goes into my recommendations because I've actually watched something, or I support somebody and they've watched something. For example, I watched a video, and because I'm subscribed to Topeka and Topeka subscribed to me, the video I watched popped up on her recommendation list. Because we're linked. So it's a case of, oh, this person watched it, so maybe someone that you're subscribed to might enjoy it too. G'day, Matita. Matita, g'day. How you going? Hope you're doing well. So you get these, these recommendations pop up. And I had some notifications pop up about your analytics and all that sort of stuff. And I had to click on it, and it gave me a brief description. And I looked at it, and I'm doing pretty good considering I don't promote myself. And then I see I got out of my thing, and before I went live, I had recommendations of videos from people saying they're going to quit YouTube because they can't get the numbers. I went into a couple of chats, and people were bragging about or complaining about how they can't get the hours. Some people in other chats, some people were dropping their link saying I'm live right now, and they never once said hello to the host. And I got recommended 2 sleep streams where the host is actually asleep, and I was like, the analytics are showing me that I'm doing okay, just doing me, doing it my way. I don't know why they're suggesting I need to watch these fucking, here, watch this sleep stream. This guy's complaining about how he can't make the hours, so he wants you to give him the watch hours while he snores. I don't know, maybe what you're doing isn't right, mate. Maybe change your fucking attitude, change your gaming system, change something, because what you're doing ain't right, and if you're expecting it to change, it ain't gonna fucking change. Change something. If I was me, I don't have a care in the world. I don't really care whether I have people watch me or not. So to me, it makes no difference. But some people are really, really concerned about, I need to get my 1,000 subscribers and my 4,000 watch hours. Look, I got my 1,000 subscribers. I got my 4,000 watch hours. Nothing in my life has changed. It doesn't change me as a human being. I'm still the same old person I was before I started streaming. Maybe don't worry about that bit and just be yourself. Or maybe I'm wrong. Girl Purple Gamer. G'day, Girl Purple Gamer. How you going? I'm doing good, Matita. Matita. I'm doing really good. Just waiting for the night time to finish. That's why I'm in the inventory screen, because it's pitch black night at the moment. So I'm just in the inventory screen, so then yeah, I'm still young. Everyone can see my character's arms are still moving. No one thinks it's a blank screen. If anybody's wondering, why aren't you doing anything? So I'm just waiting for the sunlight to come up so I can see where I'm going and all that sort of stuff. If I get out there and into a firefight or attacking zombies or something like that, no one's going to see anything on the screen. Look, I'm not having a dig at... When I was talking about these sleep streamers and all that sort of stuff, look, I'm not having a dig at the people in at all. I'm not trying to make out they're bad people or anything like that. No, I hope no one walks away from this stream thinking the zombies calling them all bad people. I'm not. I'm just saying that if you got to a point where you're like, oh, you know... If you've got 900 subscribers doing Call of Duty videos and all of a sudden you can't push to get that extra 100 subscribers and you think a sleep stream is good, just ask yourself what got you the 900 subscribers in the first place. Was it a sleep stream or was it gaming? I've seen so many people get to a point and they're like, oh, I know one person that's always complaining about their subscriber count and their watch time and all that, as like, yeah, but you know, you keep crying wolf all the time, saying you're going to quit, that you can't handle it, and you're going to quit YouTube, and you quit or delete your channel and then you come back. It's like, I can't invest my time in a person that hasn't got enough confidence in himself. And regardless of other people's opinions, there's enough people in my life that don't have enough confidence in themselves that I have to help for real. Because if I don't help them for real, it has real effects on their lives and the people around us. I think some people think that YouTube is a way of therapy. I've got issues going on at home, so I will voice all these issues out to the world and hopefully they will solve my problems. Maybe they can. Maybe they can't. Maybe getting all your advice from people online is not really the best solution. I don't know. Just like most people in the world, I am just stumbling through it like everybody else. I have no idea. It's in the backyard. He has no eyes. You want to see him? I got no idea what the right way to do it or the wrong way to do it when it comes to YouTube or Twitch or whatever. I got no idea. I know what worked for me, and I wouldn't even say it worked. It's just, I'm just doing this. I mean, half the people that are subscribed to me, if all the people that don't watch actually unsubscribed, I'd be less than 100 subscribers. Most of the people that subscribe to me were done through these... Most of the people that subscribe to me were done in these streams where everybody was saying, connect the right way, make sure you leave a comment, right? All of them fucking come through that way and none of them come to fucking watch, all right? None of them. It was all about getting their numbers up. Most of the people that fucking subscribe to you only did it because they know you'd subscribe back so that they could build their fucking numbers up. That is 100% fucking accurate. And and we can see this. I can see that in my chat now. I look in my chat, got the regulars. Every now and then I get a handful of new people, and then they become regulars. But everyone that's in my chat, they're regulars. A very, rarely do I have a lot of people watch, but they don't comment. But I never know who they are. I don't even have the ability to say thank you to them individually. I have to say, and thank you to all the people lurking. Because they never comment, so I never get a chance to say thank you. But if you forget about the numbers, you forget about your subscriber count, forget about your watch hours. If you try not to focus on it, eventually it will happen. Just ignore them. Don't worry about the numbers. Be grateful for any subscribers you get. Especially, and be even extra grateful for the ones that came over to you that you didn't have to peddle yourself to. People that come to watch you without you having to sell your soul and say, hey, come subscribe and all that. Treat all those subscribers with respect, and because they've made the effort to come to you without you having to do anything. Just you be yourself was enough for them to come and watch. And that's got to be better than just whoring yourself out. I don't know other terminology to describe it. That's what it feels like. People whore themselves out. All right, we're getting into a bit of sunlight. We can go look around now. I just monologued about fucking numbers and shit. Why? Because I was bored and it was bloody night time. I had to kill the time. See if we can find some food. Okie dokie. A knife is going to come in handy. We can cut some clothes up now. Do. Speaking of, look, 22 right there. MK2 pistol. Going to sterilise all of these rags because I might need them. G'day, Hilda. Okie dokie. We got a mag in it. Yes. You streaming today, Hilda? You had a stream the other day. I missed it. It's in my watch list, ready to watch. Okay, you can go there, you can go there, and you're going to have to go back in my hands. I don't like this gun being on my back. We need to find a bag. We need a snack first. Bad apple. One bad apple spoils a whole damn bunch. Diamonds and fast cars, money to burn. I got my head in the clouds. I got these forts to churn. I got my feet in the sand. I got a house on the hills. I got a headache like a mother tries to price up your pills. Cold day in a Capitol Hill. I said the traffic is hell. Can you give me a lift? Well, I'm trying to paint a story. Got your picture to sell, and you've got to make your living if you're going to bring yourself to sales. Got these genuine imitation bad apples. Free sample for your peace of mind, only $9.95. Guns N' Roses, everybody. Greetings from the Fox Den. Is this official or private? This is official, mate. When the shit hits the fan, it was all I could stand, yeah. I'm a frequent flyer. Don't understand his end. My world ain't getting no brighter. If I could touch the sky, I would float on by. While everybody's talking hell, I'm just another guy. It was up to me, I say, leave me be. Don't let the one bad apple spoil the whole damn bunch. Tomorrow maybe you'll stream. Awesome. So Baker and myself were thinking, no stream from Hilda. Fucking lazy. Lazy. Hope you don't get a DMCA hit. I'm not sure what the acronym there is, Fox. If you mean copyright claim, nah. I don't worry about copyright claims, man. They're not an issue. I don't have that issue. Number one, my singing ain't that good. Number two, copyright claims are nothing to worry about. Well, not anything I worry about anyway. Oh, that zombie out there going rat. Hey fella, come in here. Fuck y'all then, I'll run this way. Supposed to jump over that, you idiot. Your food is red. I don't think you're gonna make it. No, I don't think I will either. Fox has given me the same type of encouragement I gave him the other day. Mind you, he said his food and everything was flashing. It's like, generally that's not a good sign when everything's flashing. Trying to cough a furboar up. He did a bit, didn't he? So what's your favourite band, Hilda? Foxes are survivors, apparently. Yeah, they seem to adapt pretty good to most weather. Most conditions. Foxes thrive here in Australia. We put those 2080 baits out or whatever the fuck they are. They've been known to actually pick up the baits and walk the baits away from their babies. That's bad insulation. I don't want that. Who's your favourite artist, Hilda? I'm not letting you go. I'll find that answer. Medium insulation. What's this? High insulation. Well, I'll keep the high insulation. No, we won't. We need the space. Hey! That just changed colour. It was red on the floor and I picked it up and it went blue on me. Well, that's not good. Yeah, no, I've been waiting for you to do your anniversary stream or your whatever it was, and it didn't pop up. So I was like, fuck it, we're sick. It's because we've been cold too long. Bad zombies need lead. Favourite what? Band, artist, singer, songwriter. In the world that you live in, Hilda, there's this thing called music. It is normally accompanied by a few people. And they're called a band. And then they do things on stages called concerts, shows. And they make CDs. Why did you off yourself? Because I was sick. Fucking, I honestly like any music. Oh, fucking get off the fence, Hilda. Sitting on the fence there. I like any music. This Saturday? Okay, cool. Yeah, Jody, I'm sick. My character was sick, so they're going to sneeze and cough, which means I'm not going to be able to silently walk around. I didn't have a good chance of being able to get medicines to be able to fix me. No, I was going to do something special for you, Hilda, but you fucked it up. You ruined it. I was going to sing it. You know, if you had said a band... Hello? There's some bandages. Are they disaffected? Yes, they are. We'll take them. If you had said, like, Metallica, I would have sung a Metallica song for you. If you had said Guns N' Roses, I would have sung a Guns N' Roses song for you. Okay, a lot of half bandages here. That's 2 half bandages we found. The scenery is epic on this game. Oh yeah, man. I still love the sounds, man. It's the sounds of this game that gets my dick hard every time I hear it. This place normally gets taken over. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. ABC, 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rocks in the treetop all day long, hopping and bobbing and singing this song. All the little wheels go cheep, 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 rockin' and rock-a robin, beep, do 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 do, rock-a robin, do 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 do. Go rock-a robin, 'cause I really gotta rock tonight. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Then the 2 of us need look no more. We both found what we are looking for. Michael Jackson, geez, he was a weirdo, but he could dance like a duck on a hot plate. ANC. Easy. That's funny. Excuse me, is there anybody in there? Would you fuck your dad to save your mum's life? Hello? 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 Oi, Buffin! Nah. No one around. Oh, you put a flag here too. Hey, it's a cock flag! I like those too. You like AC/DC and Metallica and Guns N' Roses and all that? Okay, cool. Didn't look like they had much saved in that bloody base anyway, so I'm not going to try and go in it. They're probably at the police station anyway. Guarding it. You know what baseline I reckon was really, really good? Stevie Wonder's very superstitious. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I fucking hate that. Still doing that glitch. You'll get the Apple icon pop up and then all of a sudden it disappears. And it won't pop up again. You have to go in inventory. Go to vicinity to get it to pop up. Very superstitious, writing on the wall. Gonna travel along the beach. I'm gonna see if we get to the east coast. Ah, there's actually buildings over there now. Oh, for fuck's sake. That bit of tree up there looks like it's floating on fuck all. It is floating. Oh, okay. It wasn't rendering in. Should really be along the beach a bit more, see if I can find some boats. Yeah, they did a good job on the scenery in this. There was once upon a time you'd look out in the water and all be hexagons. It wasn't working properly, it was glitched. Really bad. Damn, pity we can't use those boats. If I want to get across over there, I've got to swim. A flare. Yay. That's about as handy as a kick in the testicles. Sometimes there's a drink around here. Come on. Got to be careful running along here. I don't want to fall in that water. Oh, it's cold. It'll make me wet. And then I'll have to dry off. Can't be having that now. I'm already shivering. I was chasing someone along here one time. I had a pickaxe and they had... What they have on them? Glow stick, I think it was. They smacked me in the head with a glow stick, so I turned around and started chasing them. I spawned in down there. And there was a pickaxe sitting on the boat. I think someone left it there. Well, I think someone came up here, found the pickaxe and left it there. Either way, I picked it up and I was like, oh yeah, sweet pickaxe, I'll build a crop. And this guy punched me in the head with a glow stick. You know, come to think of it, maybe it was his pickaxe. Maybe I spawned in and picked up his pickaxe. Anyway, he punched me in the head, so I chased him around with the pickaxe. He dropped the glow stick and ran into the darkness. Most people do that. They're smart. Another hit would be good. Thank you. Yeah, someone was here recently. Where's the beer in this game? You'd have to go to my server where you can get bottles of vodka, or you can go in any of the servers and look for Mad Monk. It says non-alcoholic beer, but it's beer. Let's check these trees again. Aha! There's always a pair of pears. There we go. If you find one bad, there'll be one good. Or pears are generally in pairs. Hello? What are you? Another sledgy. I'll rock the double sledge. Oh, an apple right there. We'll take him. He wasn't there a second ago. Just like these two. There we go. Now we're good on food. And a zombie had food on him. A shirt would be good. Something warmer than what I'm wearing. Certain seasons, certain days are colder than others. It's pants. They're in low. Someone dropped this stuff up here, I'm assuming. Okay, let's try and build our health up a bit. our food and our water, and hopefully we won't get sick as easy. Build our immune system up. One more apple. I wouldn't mind finding a couple of stones that I can make into a knife. That'd be good. Let's go back over here. And depending on where you are in this game, like altitude and all that sort of stuff, like lower here, closer to the oceans, probably more colder than deep in the woods in a valley. Could be. Hey, cheers for that, Jody. You didn't have to do that, mate. I appreciate that you did. Next beer I have, I'll think of you. What have we got here? And yes, we are in a online server. There are people in here. I am not alone in this. This is not. I'm not by myself in this server. There are other people in this server. I have no control over them. If any of them see me, they could either be nice to me or they could be mean to me. We have no idea what they would do. Okay, so we got the. Okay, we got the food up. We've got to get that water up as well. If we can get that water up, we won't get sick. We can prevent ourselves from getting sick. Come on, water. Get in the white. There we go. Can of drink. I'm not going to open that yet. We're going to wait for that apple to take effect. It might take effect, it might not. Give it a couple of seconds. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Wish I had Adrian Brody's nose. That's a cocaine joke. Anybody ever seen Adrian Brody's fucking nose? Jesus Christ. That's a rudder and a half. This guy's got snoz for days. I mean, my nose is... Yeah, I can't talk. It's not big fucking... Not as big as Adrian Brody's, though. Guy's got a fucking snoz. Can you imagine if you were a cocaine dealer and you trying to sort your coke out on the table and Adrian Brody came in and sneezed? You'd be like, man, you just fucked my shit up. Okay, we found another can so we can drink that first one, because we got a second one to replace it with. Now we got to find some clothing. Got to find a shirt. Got to find a... Actually, our clothing was pretty good beforehand. Ah, yes, but we were struggling with the old food and water. So, yeah, there we go. Judging by the fact that I found some things on these boats, 2 cans. It's a bird. Toucan. Tells me that I might be alone around this area. I mean, minus a few zombies. Okay, let's cut this in the rags. Improvised gloves. Alright, okay dokie. Are we safe? No. No, we are not safe, but we're all white at the moment, just cold. Someone dropped that stuff there. Okay, might be able to make a face wrap. Make a face wrap. That'll help us out a bit. Beauty. Head wrap. Face wrap. M&M wrap. Oh, come on, DayZ. Oh, man. Okay. The way the hair's clipping through the bandage there on the head, it's just like stupid. Almost makes me not want to wear it. We'll find a hat. Get a better hat. Or would you fuck your dad to save your mother? Would you fuck your dad right in his ass? Would you suck his dick to save your mum's life? Would you fuck your dad to save your mother? That's the question we're going to be asking anybody we meet. If they give us a chance. If they give us a chance to ask the question, that's what we're asking them. Would you fuck your dad to save your mum? Good old Hilda's just lurking. And I can say good old Hilda because she had a birthday the other day. She turned 32, 38, 46, 72. One of those numbers is correct. And one of them is way out there. And very unbelievable. When you look at her, you think there's no way in hell she's 23. People look at your face and they don't go, that's the face of a 23-year-old. They go, that's the face of a person who's seen some shit. I'm just fucking with you. As I'm sure she's well aware. 23, damn it. Quiet. You know, when I hit 42, I at least said that that's my second anniversary of being 21. You know, numbers ain't bad. Look at it that way. It's your second anniversary of being... I know her real age. Her real age is... I can't say it. Not allowed to say it. Don't want to say it. Not my place to say it. It's 68. I know what you're thinking. 68? Bet someone owes her one. Hello. That's a meat cleaver. I'll take a meat cleaver all day long. Not as a weapon, but... Oh, hello. You know what? That's better than what I had. I'm going to take it to my hands. I can't. Okay. Back out in the cold again. Gonna end up with slap cheek or fucking shingles or something. Going cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. Isn't that how that happens? I don't know. I know shingles has got something to do with chicken pox. Man, when I got chicken pox, most people don't remember what it was like when they got chicken pox. Oh boy, do I remember what it was like. Ah. I was 16. 16 years old and got the chicken pox. I managed to avoid it my whole life. Then someone got chicken pox around us and I ended up with chicken pox. Can't open the shipping containers. Nah, not when they've got these bars going across them. So you look at a shipping container and you'll see some silver bars going across the doors. If they got them, you can't open them. Which is stupid because you get given a crowbar. You can find a crowbar in this game. And me and Fox were discussing this the other day. It's stupid because if you give a man a crowbar and give him a shipping container and say, can you get in that? He'll figure out a way. I'll get in there. One way or another, I'll get in it. A life or death situation, I'll find a way in it. So there's some things in this game that are just, you know, really, really good. And then some things you just go, come on, that's dumb. Like, you have to peel a potato before you can eat it. Now, some people might not like eating potato skin. But if you've been camping and had potatoes in their jackets, baked potatoes and shit like that, there's a chances are you've had potato skin before. In fact, I believe there are even potato skin, like a meal that's made with potato skins you can buy. And yet this game says you can't eat a potato unless you actually peel it first. You can't even cook it unless you peel it. You cook it, but it'll burn and it won't work properly. And it's like, really? That's stupid. Could be worse though. I mean, I don't know. It's not the worst part of the game. This game in VR be alright. I'm not allowed to play VR, but medical reasons. Yeah, so, but I reckon if there's people out there that enjoy VR games, they will really enjoy this game. If this was in VR. Unfortunately, it is not VR. Man, I'm finding enough glow sticks to make a glow stick store. Oh, hello, there's a drink over there. You get in my bag. Thank you. Man, hello. We're going to end up sick if we don't end up finding something warm. We just need a pair of pants and a shirt. Something better than what we got. A pea coat would be good. Come on, lady, fight the sickness. You got this. You can fight it. Oh man, nothing in here. Ripped off. A few more fruit trees up here. Hopefully we can find some clothing in these houses. Might have to deal with a couple of the locals. The locals. You know, that is in pristine condition and this one is in badly damaged. So let's swap them over. Drop that there. Nope. Nope. House door's open. Let's go inside. Oh, is that pants? Jacket. Yeah. It's still low insulation. Bad insulation. Ah! I mean, the shirt's bad insulation too. But at least I get to carry more items. Yay. Joygasm. Man, this place is dead. If you go out in the woods today, you better be surprised. Because Uncle Frank is having a wank and Auntie Sue is having a screw and Uncle Bob is sucking his knob. Ever hear that version? Hey, hello. Water bottle. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh man. Okay, let's do something we shouldn't really do, but we're going to do it anyway. We need to get ourselves warm as fuck. Where is this game set in? Real place or just video game world? It is in a Ukrainian / Russian style place. I know. I know. I know. But yeah, that's where it's based in. The reason why I say that's something I probably shouldn't have done is because I lit a fire, and of course smoke. But box of matches, thank you. Okay, put the matches in the dry bag. Now we can keep them dry. So we warmed ourselves up. Took the chill out of our body. Oh yes, thank you. I'll take an oyster mushroom. They're good to eat. Warming our body up, our temperature's not dropping. It will start to drop again. We just warmed our clothes up and our body up. It'll only last for a short amount of time. But with a couple of rags you can do that. You don't need logs and all that sort of stuff. You don't even need logs and sticks and that to be able to cook food. You can do it with just rags. Personally, I wouldn't want to eat a steak that's been cooked over an open fire that's been fueled by clothing. That's just me. I don't give a shit how good people think Gordon Ramsay is. I ain't eating it. Gordon Ramsay said, here is a nice ribeye steak cooked over open flamed, fueled by workers' fucking clothing. Yeah, no, I'm not eating it. But I'm a Gordon Ramsay. I've got 6 Michelin tire restaurants. I don't give a shit. Actually, I've never tasted Gordon Ramsay's food before, so I'm just going to go out and just on a limb here and say, yeah, it's probably tastes as good as a line order cook. Oh, Gordon Ramsay, if he could hear that, he'd be fuming. How dare I call him a line order cook? Yeah, nah, glorified line order cook, mate. Pretentious fucking... I changed over the backpack because the other one's a bright yellow one and it sticks out a bit. At least if I'm laying down like this, someone might see the black thing from a distance and think it's a rock. If they see a yellow thing, they'll go, I'm going to shoot that thing over there. There's way too many zombies over there for me to deal with in hand to hand. Just too many. Let's eat that. There's a town coming up. They got a water well. We'll get there. We'll fill our bottle of water up. Now I've got to make sure I stay on top of my food and water. If I let that drop too far, we're at the level of getting sick again. G'day, Major. How you going, mate? So around 1996 is when this is the year that this is set in. Some people think it's the 80s. I used to think it was the 80s as well, late 80s, but it turns out it's 96. And the reason why we can determine that is because there are calendars and it's opened up on a pin-up girl and it says September 1996. So just based on that, we can ascertain that this must be somewhere in the vicinity of 1996 and onwards. I'm doing pretty good, man. You streaming later on? Someone's been here. They're taking the car. They took the wheel off that and put it on the floor so it could stay there. Someone plans on building a Hummer. Lucky bastard. Oh man, they took stuff off all the door. Oh, let's start. Yeah, alright. Oh, I've really got to get on top of my Streamlabs. Hasn't been working properly. Oh, you got platinum on Assassin's Creed? Awesome. Hey, you ever hear of this game by Far Cry called Primal? Should try that. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking keep hounding you for you to try that game. I know you've tried it, but I'm gonna keep hounding you for you to finish it, to do that game. It's always going to be... No, I don't care. You can have... Whatever game comes out, man, I'm still going to go, try Far Cry Primal. Now, what do you got? What games you got? I mean, if you're not going to try Far Cry Primal, what do you got? Yeah, it's cool, man. Like I said, just the best thing to do about Far Cry, instead of listening to the dialogue, because the dialogue is all over the place and it is in a different language and there's a lot of reading, the easiest way to get around that is just ignore the reading. Just go fucking have a cigarette while there's cutscenes, and then come back and look at look in your map and go to your journal, and it will tell you it'll tell you straight out. Go to yellow marker and collect that item. It's so simple. You don't even have to worry about it. I ain't got the patience to listen to it all either. I just let it do its own thing, and then I just go and do whatever it wants me to do. But each to their own. I'm still gonna have. There you go, Jody. There you go, Jody. There's our beer. Yeah, I've almost finished platinuming Far Cry Primal. It's pretty easy. I got a couple of things left to do. I stopped doing it because I started getting back into DayZ again, doing daily streams. So yes, staying warm now. Do we have greens already? Are they reds? We got reds. Is this shirt the best? No, not even close. That's medium insulation. Medium insulation. Look, we're going to take the medium insulation. It gives us the extra 10 spaces. It's going to make it stand out like a sore thumb. Literally, a sore thumb. Okay. I'm going to empty this bottle. Beer equals life. Okay, I can't open that door. It's a bit stupid. I don't know why I couldn't open those two doors in. Oh. Yeah, Far Cry Primal's probably my second favourite Far Cry game. First being number 3. Voss is an awesome villain. So yeah, I like that one. Yeah, they did change the landscape of this place up a little bit. I thought they did. They did this ages ago. I looked at it a little bit, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Now, there should be a well around here. And that's what we're looking for, because... Thank you. Do we have a fishing hook? Yes, we got a fishing hook. We got... Yes! A fishing hook means we can actually go... Yeah, I see ya. Right, you cum tits. They move things around a little bit in this town. Batter up. Hope you're having a great day. G'day, Reaper. How you going, mate? I'm having a day. I don't know about it being great. It's cold. I'm fucking freezing my little testicles off, mate. So cold right now, I think Tinkerbell could use my testicles as a fucking bowling ball. High insulation. Best insulation. We're going to go best. There's a whole heap more zombies around here. I didn't want to go clocking one and stirring them all up. Ah, dickhead. I could have just went out the door. Should be a well just under here. I fucking took our well. Oh, bitch! Sit the fuck down. You ingrate piece of shit. The fuck? His problem. Dare he think he can fucking slap me? Oh, I'm so mad. Fucking hatred in my eyes for that guy now. Prick. Motion compensator. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, let's let these guys settle. So the 1st of June is when you start your Diablo 4. Oh yeah, cool. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Hammer time. Oakley, Dokley. Yeah, I've watched people play Diablo. I remember Diablo back in the day, and I remember it being more like Doom than what I've seen lately. I understand people enjoy it. Not for me, though. Hey, I said shut. Thank you. Ah, there's a well. I moved the well. Oh, is that a double? That's a double. No, can't put that away. Yay, a boomstick. Yeah, but I can't put it away, and the problem is, everybody sees a boomstick on my shoulder now. So even if I have no rounds for it, people will shoot at me thinking, he's got a gun! Sound familiar? Oh, she on the roof. Off to bed. Have a great one. No worries, man. Thanks for making me your last fort before you go to sleep. Love you too, buddy. There's someone in chat right now too scared to put it in chat, but they're thinking fag. I wouldn't put it in there either. It might get flagged, so no one put it in there just as a joke. It might get flagged, and Streamlabs has got that as a block word. It'll block people. Love, love, love. I'll take every single steak knife I see. Do I need them all? No. Technically, I only need one steak knife. I don't need 10 of them. But you see, if there's another 9 steak knives on the map, someone else can use them. And they could cut themselves up some rags to make themselves less cold. They could cut themselves up some rags to stop bleeding. They could cut me. So, you know, you gotta think strategically. Strategically? Yeah, that's a word. That's a word. You got to think about it in the sense of, do I need this item? No. Yes. If I leave this item behind, could it be used against me? No. Yes. And depending on what those answers are, should determine whether you pick up the item or not. Now, personally, if I'm in my own server, I'll only pick up ammo I know I need for my guns. I won't worry about the other ammo because someone else might be using it, so I don't bother with it. Let them have it. In this server, I'll pick up every single piece of ammo because any ammo I leave behind, that's a potential shot that can be shot at me. Oh yes, iodine. Not a lot, but I'll take it. See, I don't even want to put any shells in this yet because, I mean, come on. Okie dokie. Alright. More thinking, poof. Even works, mate. If I can get to this town up here and out to the hunting area. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the hunting area and see if we can get a better outfit. Oh, hello. There's a train over there. Bunch of zombies around it. We'll just leave that. I'm not interested. The items there are normally shit anyway, so there's no point. It's all out there. That's something you can put your feet on. If they're on their knees. Yes. You can put your feet in them too. They would prefer you to put a whole foot, not just 6 inches. Ah, get it? That's a big dick joke. Ah, or a little dick joke, depending how you look at it. It was a horse joke. I fucking hate those doorways where it's like, yeah, you can open a door, but you're not getting in unless you climb up, and we're going to be a dick. Those particular spots, they will kill you. Get rid of the fence, idiot. Alright, let's just go across the open paddock. People might be able to see me. Actually, they might not be able to see me, so let's make it a little easier. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Joe, it's fire. La da 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 da. No. And here we have a zombie coming in representing Australia for the 2024 Olympics. Hey Major, hey DC. You know why they call her Hilda DC, Major? Because she uses DC power for her fucking vibrators. She grew out of battery operated vibrators years ago. Now she uses DC power. She kicked it up a level. Give it some fucking raw power, some voltage. I don't know. I got no idea. Yes, Hilda, I just suggested to the world that your boyfriend's name is Bob. Battery operated boyfriend. I thought it meant dead cat. That's fucking hilarious. I don't even know why that's funny to me, but that's fucking funny. Dominican Columbia or something. I don't know. I don't know what DC stands for. Dead cat. Yeah, she didn't want to put dead pussy because the initials were DP. No, I never said that. No proof. We can edit that out of the live stream, can't we? We'll edit that out. Hilda's probably looking at a screen right now, fuming, squinted eyes, looking at it going, fuck you, zombie, fuck you right in your fucking ear. You fucking dick. Maybe. I don't know. I used to joke around like that with my brother. He used to tell his friends his first initials are DP, and I was like, yeah, he's a double penetration king. Oh, really? Yeah, give him 2 dicks, he'll show you where to shove them. My brother used to hate that joke. Actually, what am I saying? He still hates that joke. Oh, come on. I really don't want to be dealing with you while I'm trying to... Dude. You're getting 2. Ah. No, let's eat the fresh, the dry stuff first. See that sound? Oh, that sound of the shotgun was beautiful. And that wasn't even both barrels. It didn't switch to. It didn't switch to. Ah, there we go. Now we're on double shot. I can get up the road here. Do 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 do. I apologise if that joke was a little too rude for you too, Hilda. Just it popped in my head. It was funny, and you know, in the head, out the mouth. Don't think. Another bandage just sitting there. That one. That one's only got a quarter use on it. Someone got killed leaving their bandage behind, no doubt. Boo doo 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 doo. I was thinking her name could actually mean horny lady does a dead cat if you separate all the letters. Ah, you think her name is not really her name, it's an acronym. Got it. So Major thinks maybe her name is an acronym of an abbreviation. You know, I'm just going to say this, Diamond, Kitty. Maybe people send you photos of your dick because you're always telling people you want to cuddle them and have them holding you and all that sort of stuff. Just saying. I mean, I told you I was married and you said you'd sit on my chest and put your ass in my face. And my wife could take a joke. So I can understand why a guy might send you a dick pic. I'm just saying. No, but I am married. And even one time I said to you that you said you wanted me to cuddle you and that you loved me. And I said, well, I'm married. And you said you'd put your ass in my face. I said, yeah, you're not my wife. And you... and I'm legit married to actual Topeka. You know, so if a guy sends you dick pics, it might be because of the way you speak to him. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that might be the reason why. Excuse me for having Williams syndrome. Well, excuse me for not fucking knowing you had Williams syndrome, considering that's the first time you've ever told me. Am I supposed to read fucking minds? I don't know what Williams syndrome is either, so you might have to explain that one to me. But yeah, I mean, just making a comment. If it upset you or got under your skin, I'm sorry, but I was just making a comment. I hate me too. Well, no one says they hate you. No one said they hate you. I was just pointing out that, yeah, I'm not fucking getting into that shit. I ain't some fucking simp. I don't give a shit. I never fucking said I hate you. But if you're walking away from this conversation thinking that I said that, to where you need to say I hate me too, then, you know, come on. No one fucking said that. It's a fucking... No, because I don't buy it. Yeah, my bite this zombie bites everything. It's a metaphor for having a shot. I'll take a bite out of it. You know, a judge at a food competition, he has to have a bite of the fucking food before he can judge it. I'll take a shot at the game. I'll have a play of it. I'll take a bite out of it. That's what it means to me. Huh? What? Zombie? Oh, no. I'm not going to just... No. I'm not just going to repeat what I said. I've fallen for that before. You can just scrub back and have a listen to what you missed. Because then it will be in context, in line with what I was saying, what I was talking about. I'm not fucking repeating myself. Not trying to sound mean or anything, but the worst thing I can do is repeat myself, because it'll be a case of I'll repeat something that the last thing I just said, and it won't be connected to the thing the person wanted to hear, and they'll think I said something totally different. That you got the ability to scroll back, so just scroll back if you're that interested. Your microphone doesn't need to work, Kitty. You're not talking. You're listening. You need headset to work or speakers. Yeah, you're excused. My microphone doesn't work for now, so excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me for having Williams syndrome. Excuse me for not having a microphone that works. Okay? You're excused, kitty. You're excused. No, Major, you're just an excuse. An excuse of why you're here. You're an excuse, not a excuse. There's a big difference. My mum wishes I was dead. Funny, right? No, that's not funny at all. That's not funny at all. But keep in mind, Kitty, keep in mind, I joke around on this channel. Alright? I'm not a therapist. So I joke around on this channel, and I'll make fun of things. I make fun of things that people say. Most people tend to not come into my channel with problems. I've been pissed since. Yeah? Okay. Nothing we can do about it. I used to wish my mother dead. My mother used to wish me dead. I think we've wished everybody dead. I've even said to my bloody kids, if you don't knock it off, I'm going to kill one of you bastards. But I never did it. Got to the point where my kids just went, yeah, right. He's never going to do it. What I'm saying is frustration makes people say, you know, all sorts of things. But I ain't a fucking therapist. Yeah, that's my point, Diamond, Kitty. No one's life on YouTube is going so perfect they have time to get caught up in everybody else's bullshit. Every time, it's like, can you go somewhere without bringing up that your life sucks, in your opinion? I say that because I don't know you outside of chat, and every time it's always depressing. I'm not trying to sound mean or anything like that, but come to a point where it's like, oh my god. The other week it was, I'm in my 40s, I'm destined to be alone. I'm stuck with my mum. It's like, okay. Before that, it's like, I'm not doing too good, depressed. It's like, okay. Do you think I came online because I wanted to sit down and talk to people? This is not a zombie session, therapy session. It's not opened up for people to come and talk about problems. I'll make fun of it. It gets to the point where I just go, okay, you need help? Go get help. I'm not the person to help you. My shoes are non-slip, not running after anybody. I'm done with everybody trying to use YouTube as a free fucking therapy sessions. Fucking hell. Let's make fun of shit. Nah! 1-800 Dillygaff. It's toll free as well, just in case. Wow, okay. No, I just... Look, think of it this way. When someone goes to stream online, do you think their first thoughts when they go to start a stream, I hope someone comes in and tells me about how depressing their life is? Or do you think maybe they got online to play a video game to escape how depressing their own fucking life is? Think about that for a moment. I come online to escape into this game of reality, to escape reality, because reality fucking sucks. And whenever I go into anybody else's chat, when someone says, how you doing, I say, awesome. I don't bother burdening them with my fucking issues because they're trying to play a game. Think about that. I'm trying my politest way to say I really don't give a shit if anybody's depressed or anything like that. I don't fucking care. Just tell me you're okay. Just say, okay. No one cares. Find a fucking channel that wants to listen to that sort of shit, because I'm not interested. And if that means you unsubscribe, I don't care. I don't care if people subscribe or unsubscribe to my channel. I couldn't give a fuck. Just the way I am. I could tell you about some of the fucking issues that I'm going on in my life right fucking now that I keep to myself because I don't want to burden everybody with it. I could tell you about some of them. They'll make your fucking problems look pissy. What do you want from people? Do you want people to tell you it's going to be okay, we love you and all that sort of stuff? No, let me just put this out there to everybody out there. No one on YouTube. I don't love anybody on YouTube. Okay? I don't love anybody on YouTube. I don't know yous all enough to love yous. I'm not going to go throw that fucking word around because it means something to my wife. Love you means something to my wife. Love you means something to my kids. Love you means something to my grandkids. But I don't feel the same way about my wife, grandkids and kids as I do everybody else on YouTube. I will step in front of a bullet for any one of those family members. I will not step in front of a fucking bullet in front of anybody from YouTube. As Google would say, as Googs would say, get the fuck off, be back. Hey Kitty, I've seen your comments in other people's chats and I've said nothing. I'm saying it in my own chat because you brought it into my chat. So get the fuck off my back. I'll say whatever the fuck I want in my chat regarding anything said in my chat. You want to say whatever you want to say in other people's chats, I'll let you fucking say it. I think you forget some of the things you say in other people's chats. When you come into my chat, you say certain things. It's like, that's not the fucking... It's not what you were saying the other day. Okay, we got a pair of pants. Didn't find a shirt. Oh well. Still. No, he wasn't giving mixed feelings. It's pretty clear. It was pretty clear in the chat there. Major was making fun of it. If you missed that, maybe that's an issue. Maybe that's part of the issue. I don't want to hear that you got problems. I don't want to hear that you got problems. I don't want to hear the same thing over and over, Kitty. Why don't you come in one day and say, I'm getting help? That is constructive. That is better. You acknowledge you got problems, but you never tell anybody if you're doing anything to try and fix those problems. It's like a person who's standing in the middle of the rain, crying about getting wet. Then get out the fucking rain. Has no one told you this yet? Is that the problem? People don't know how to be honest to you and just be honest? If you're looking for sympathy and stuff like that, yeah, you'll find it, but just not from me. I don't care. You have no idea the fucking shit that is going down in my life right fucking now. I really couldn't give a shit about all the other dramas other people are having. I don't fucking care. I can't afford to. There are certain things I could tell you about what's going on in my life right now. I'm not even going to bother. Because number one, they're personal. Oh, look, a pair. Is there a second? Yes, there is. Normally there's one. There's a pair of them. Do you know, here's another thing. I have 94,000 people on my TikTok. Awesome. I don't use TikTok because I'm a grown ass man. I'm not a pedophile, so I don't use TikTok. But that's awesome. Do you know what that means? TTGAF means hold up. Trying to give a fuck. I don't care. 94,000 on TikTok. So? What does that matter? What does that mean? It means fuck all. That means nothing to me. DayZ, I don't know how TikTok's even around still. For fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I don't even know really what TikTok is. I don't use it. I just, everything I've seen regarding TikTok just goes, nope, I'm not interested in high school girls doing dances, sorry. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not interested in that. I'm sure there are genuine people on TikTok that aren't pedophiles. I'm sure. I was just making a broad joke there, but no, I don't get TikTok. I don't even understand YouTube. I'm on it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I think half the people that watch me, you're crazy. TikTok is what an analog watch makes. Yeah, the sound of it. It's what hickory dickory dock. It's what those free mouse ran up. TikTok. No, we know exactly what you meant by TikTok. We know enough about TikTok to know that it was... We know enough about TikTok to know that it's very, very short. Hence the reason why it's called TikTok. Because it's representing the seconds of a clock. That's the joke. The old I don't allow kids. I don't allow kids. Yeah. Try stopping that shit from happening. About half your 95,000 subscribers are kids. Do you know why? Because they fucking lie. Okay? They say that they were born in this era and no one does any identification checks to make sure. So they just go, okay, they were born here. They must be an adult. You know how I know that? Because I've made my channel just for adults, not for kids, and yet kids still come in. Most of them are smart enough to know don't mention that they're a kid, because if they do, then I'll have to remove them. Dokie. These trains normally don't have very much. These ones are always here. Let's have a look in here, see if there's anything in here. I mean, please understand too, Kitty, I'm not judging you in any way. You know, I'm not judging you in any aspect of your life or anything like that. I don't know you outside of comments I've seen on YouTube. That's it. That's all I know you by. I don't know you enough to make any judgment on your life. Big old it. Damn nerves. TikTok time needs to run out already. Yeah, right. It's the slowest fucking clock ever. Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, I'm not even really a fan of YouTube. Like, I find YouTube's useful for certain things, and I suppose all the platforms have their uses. Not saying they don't. I just don't get them. I don't understand. Maybe that's me. Maybe that just shows my age. You know? Maybe I'm not young and hip enough to understand it. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Just like my parents weren't hip enough to understand Metallica. Just like their parents weren't hip enough to understand, I don't know, fucking Elvis. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Speaking of the end of the world, look at all that gas over there. I didn't realise it stretched out into the water. Can't understand why. You reap what you sow. Unmod me now. Fine. I can unmod you. No worries. You want to be unmodded? I'll unmod you. You reap what you sow. Yeah, I'm a fucking big believer on karma. How shitty do you think I was a human being for my life to be so shit now to where I can talk to people with honest feelings without giving a fuck? What went on in my life? You think reap what you sow is a clever little thing to say? Think about that. a clever little quote. Doesn't mean fuck all, though. Number one, for that to actually mean anything, I'd have to believe that there's a karma, a god, a devil, any of that shit. And I don't. So I don't believe that anybody reaps what they sow. Oh yeah, I don't mind being old. Being old's good. I went to the hospital a couple of weeks back to get some stitches put in my fingers. Why? Because I'm old and I did something stupid. I was trying to build some stuff and make some stuff for the grandkids, and Hilda, we'll blame Hilda. It's Hilda's fault. You know, it's what happens. Getting old. Judgment was a little bit off. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've met enough asses in my life to know we're going to have to find a pair of shoes soon. Are these still kicking? These are still kicking. Yeah, I've met enough asses in my life to know that it doesn't matter. Every single person can be an evil cunt and every single person can be an angel. Depends on who's telling the story. That's generally the biggest one. Who's telling the story? Because there are people that'll say good things about Hitler, and then there are people that'll say nasty things about Hitler. And then there are people that'll say dumb comments like, you reap what you sow. Really? He shot himself in the head. Not quite the fucking... or poisoned himself, or whatever the fuck. Hitler killed himself. Not as even as killing 6 million Jews, is it? Hardly reaping what you fucking sow, isn't it? So it's a bullshit comment. Just makes people feel good. It's the last card someone can play when they realise there's nothing they can say against your argument. Well, you reap what you sow. I could be wrong. And there's a good to fair chance that I am wrong. But I don't care. Stupid is the most fun. Big happy birthday to you, mate. It's my birthday, so I'm old already. Yeah, man. I won't ask how old you are. But yeah, I mean I'm older. I'm old. I'm not old. I'm not ancient. I can still run laps around a teenager, providing he's standing still when we're in a computer game and I'm just using my thumbs. If I was to use my legs, I'm pretty sure the heart will give out. Let's go up this way. I think this town is... I don't know what the name of this town is up here. One that works as mobile. Yeah, I seen that. Once that works, thanks, Major. What do you recommend, yo, as far as PS4 new, used models, etc.? One that works is my advice. Look, if you're tight on money, then I'd probably try and get one that's got a certificate that says it's been refurbished. If money is no object, buy a brand new one. If money is an issue, go for one that's been refurbished as opposed to one that's just in the newspaper or online or something like that. Yeah, see, like what Fox is talking about. If you get a if you get a if you go for a PlayStation that's refurbished, someone should give you a guarantee of some sort that it's been refurbished. Why fake people? Major's not fake. Ah, this is what happens. Got it. There you go. How's that one there for you, Kitty? Major's not fake. He's probably one of the realest people on YouTube. I'm fake. I'm not really here. I think everybody on YouTube is fake to a certain degree. I mean, some people seem to think that if you don't tell someone something that's not relevant to them, then you're lying. And there's a whole heap of things that is not relevant to everybody in chat that's going on in my life that I don't tell anybody in chat about. So under those guidelines, I guess I'm fake too, because I won't share every intimate problem, issue, dilemma that's happening in my life. A streamer has a private life. That's exactly right. We'll go up and have a look at this town. Is there still people in this goddamn server? Yeah, there's fucking heaps of people in this server. I haven't bumped into anyone. Where is everybody? I started at like Electro or whatever, and I've ran all the way around the coast here, around the spawn point areas. I'm sure I would have found someone by now. I'm going to end up sitting inside a house and just going to sit there and wait for someone to pop in. I've been waiting just so I could bump up to someone and go, hey, would you fuck your dad to save your mum? Honestly, there are so many things that I have going on in my life. I would like nothing more than to chat with people about it, to get some opinions on what I should do. Should I do this or should I do that? I would love to get some feedback. However, I don't mention them because whatever issues I might have might be sore subjects for other people out there, and I don't want to trigger anyone. I don't want to make anybody upset and think about things that are going on in their life. Yep. Let's just have fun. Oh, I am having fun. Oh, believe me, Jody, I am having fun, mate. I'm enjoying the game still. I'm just, you know, sometimes, you know, sometimes some things just need to be said. Other people haven't said it, but they think it. And I figured, I'm going to say it. Topeka rules. No. Not her farts, mate. Her farts can clear a fucking room. She farted in the room one time. No shit. I was asleep. I woke up and dove underneath the bed looking for fresh air. It was the only place I could breathe. Thought that was a player over there, but it's just a zombie. Farts are foul as fuck. Yep. Depending on where they're coming from. I've never seen a good fart, to be honest. Where are the other players? This map is about, I don't know, 10 times bigger than the GTA map, GTA 5 map, something along those lines. So, and it could hold up to 60 players. They could be anywhere, man. They could be in the hills. They could be at, they're probably at military bases. They're probably in military bases and stuff like that. I've seen a good fart. I had to change my boxes. That's not a good fart. That's an outstanding fart. That fart gets an Oscar. You get to carry the Oscar, but the fart earned it. Don't you go trying to take credit for that fucking Oscar you get for that your fart gets, Major. You just go, my fart got this Oscar. If you start telling people, I got this Oscar for my fart, I'm going to tell everybody the truth. Your fart got it. That's a shart. Grandson's farts are cute. Oh, one day, all I heard was giggling, and then I heard Topeka laughing. And I heard that for like an hour, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is she watching? And I'm like, what are you watching? It's like, baby's fart. It's funny and cute. I was like, oh my God. That's like... Then she showed me this photo of this baby farting, and it must have been like the first time it farted, because it had this look on its face like, what the hell was that? You know, I was like, that's funny. That is funny. Let's just sit here and see if anybody comes in. All right. I need a coffee. So here's something dangerous. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm just going to sit here AFK to see if someone kills me. Back in a minute. Still alive. Need coffee. Okay, let me just check the chat there. Hey, Mr. Tits, how you going? Get some coffee, aka Christian Crank. Listen to that. Is he even safe doing that? You can be clumsy. The great vote of confidence everybody has in me in making a coffee. And guess what? I didn't even end up making me coffee. I went out there, spoke to Topeka for a couple of minutes to find out about some things that were going on this morning, and that she had to go take care of. And I totally didn't even get a chance to make the coffee. I thought I'll come back because someone's going to kill me because I'm sitting there AFK. And nope. Yeah, they're pretty pricey here. The old smokes. That's why you were safe. Hey, I have you know, Misty, I wipe my own ass. Oh, that's a dangerous mission. So when they say if you smoke here in Australia and you get lung cancer, you'll be paying for it. They mean that literally. You'll be paying a fortune to get lung cancer in the first place. There we go, 3 stealth kills in a row. Take a battery. Not what Topeka said. No, Topeka said, don't put it in there, it's not your birthday. Wait, what? Did I say that aloud? Hilda just went live there. Oh, he's already in there. I only just got the notification because of Discord. Do sleep in this game, or is it like 24-hour missions? Yeah, there you go, it's like that. No, you don't sleep. I mean, not sleep as in close your eyes.
I forget he was streaming. I was just there like a dumbass. Give me a second, you guys. So I can pin his link.
See, I can go like this. I can lay down. But I still get to look at everything and pay attention and that.
What the hell did I do? I tried to pin his link and it wouldn't allow me. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me pin his link?
Because it doesn't like me, Hilda, that's why.
Okay, you. Alright, so let's do this thumbnail. Hopefully it's not letting me do a down thumbnail. Okay, let me have a look.
Now apparently, without it, you could break their necks. Oh!
Which one is this one? Oh yes, I love this one, baby.
Fuck tape.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this party started, baby. I'm waiting on a match right now, actually, guys. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but let's see what happens. Excuse me. I'm fucking burping, bro. There you go, zombie link is pink, baby. Let's see how this match goes. You know what? I'm gonna reboot. Let's see how this match goes. You know what? I'm gonna reboot. Let's see how this match goes. You know what? I'm gonna reboot. Let's see how this match goes. You know what? I'm gonna reboot.
There we go. That's Miss Skeleton's link up the top there in the chat there. If anybody wants to go check her out, say hello, go for it. She's playing Dead by Daylight. I'm sure it'll be more interesting than what I'm doing. Let's go around here. We'll go to the top and edge of the map. See, I've only gone around the coast so far. I didn't put a fucking name. Stupid, 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 stupid. No, I got rid of the rope. Damn it, I should have kept it. It's alright. Apparently my iPad might not be broken. I could be a chat thing. Might need to download a new chat app. A chat app? What do you mean? I'm lost, Misty. I feel like duct tape and zip ties, you can fix anything. You can get a girlfriend with duct tape, woohoo. Fix erectile dysfunction with duct tape, woohoo. Stop a bad diarrhea blast from duct tape, woohoo. It's incredible sticky. You could wax your thingy with duct tape, woohoo. DuckTales. Duckwing duck. DuckTales. Anyone? I really don't understand myself yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. That's so nice. Topeka said she was going to make me a drink. That's nice of her. No. She's going to probably try and say, I never said that at all. But, who are you going to believe, guys? Me? There's no follow-up. I don't even like this gun. G'day, Fear, mate. How you going? DuckTales is awesome. It is. Major went to a duct tape convention held by 3M Duct Tape. And now, like, duct tape can be used to fix anything. You got a patch that needs to be fixed at a time, we can use duct tape. You got a dent, we can pull it out with duct tape. And Major's like, you can fix anything with duct tape. And they're like, anything, sir, anything at all you can think of, we can fix it. And he's like, challenge accepted. See this face? Fix it. They went, no, this is not possible, sir. There's nothing we can do. I mean, if you're happy with it. I'm doing pretty good, Fear. It is getting night time, so let's crack on a glow stick so we may see what we're doing. A lot of people, when it gets night time, a lot of people will jump out of the server and they'll go look into another server that's high population, high pop server. Because low pop generally in public servers will be nighttime ones. People leave at nighttime. They're too scared of the dark. Or they don't want to be moving around and wasting time, so they'll go into daylight ones. Actually, what some people do, which is a bit of a shitty thing to do, is they'll go in server A, collect some stuff, log out, go to server B, collect some stuff. So I'm going with this, right? Because each time you log into a new lobby, a new server, you spawn up at a new spawn point. If I log out of this lobby and then log back into this exact same lobby, I'll spawn up in the exact same spot where I left. But if I go into a different lobby, I'll spawn in a different spot. Which means I got more variety of loot to be able to get. I don't do server hopping. Not for loot. I'll do server hopping to go. I'll go into another server and go, oh, okay, cool, let's go check this server out. But generally, I'll make sure it's a new character. I always try to end off one character's life and start anew in a different server. I don't want to take items from this server into another one. Other people might be okay with it, and I don't have a problem with it necessarily, but if you can make it all the way out to Tizzy and then get M4A1s and all those sorts of good guns, and then all of a sudden you spawn into a new lobby and you're at a spot where fresh spawns are, I mean, you're geared, you know. That's the end of the map there. That's just no man's land. Just goes on and on and on. We're not going to go that way. That's a cheap move. You can run along the whole thing there and not be seen by anyone, sort of thing. Because you're not actually on the map, you're on the outskirts of the map. It's too cheap. Too easy. I can get all the way out to Tizzy doing that. And take me fuck all too. I got enough food and water and that to get me going. I killed a light for a second. The cleaver. Never found. I was about to say I haven't found any sewing kits yet. I'm wondering if I actually picked that can up beforehand. So I thought I had one of these cans already. Oh, maybe I don't. Is Red Dead worth playing? Pint on me, sir. Oh, cheers, Jody. Or if you are scared, scream and run or hide behind zombie. How come glow sticks from Walmart don't glow that much? Yeah, I know, right? And that's fucking bright as fuck. Look at it. That's why, that's why I put it away. That's why people will leave the server at night, because they feel like they can't travel because they can't see. I don't like leaving the server because I feel like it's unfair. It's easy to go and hide for a moment and go, oh, I'm just going to log out for a minute. Got to make a phone call, whatever. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm trying to give everybody that's in the server a fair crack. You know, I'm not worried if they kill my character off. It really doesn't bother me too much. Is Red Dead worth playing? First one or second one? Well, let's start with the first one. If you got a copy of it on the PS3 or the way to be able to play it, yes. definitely. Number 2, story-wise, yes. Online-wise, I've had some problems with it online. I went to do the moonshine business. It all fucked up for me, and it made it so I couldn't earn money, and it took 1.5 to 2 years or something to fix. And, you know, by the time they fixed it, I lost interest. But the game itself, the story itself, yes, I think it's worth it. It is definitely worth it. It's a fun game. It's well, it's just that. It's just a fun game. I wish the story mode had co-op. That'd be really cool. Now, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to go and make my coffee. This time, I'm not even putting it in the chat. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Topeka said she's going to make me a coffee. That's nice of her. Not everywhere. Okay. Okay, wait. Glow sticks. If you're scared, run behind zombie. It's right there with run. Yes, thank you. Online is great for new players, so much to do. However, private sessions are always better. Sounds like fun, Misty. Jody, watch a stream first. Not everyone had the problem Zombie had. It was bad for Zombie, to be fair. Oh yeah, no. Even when that happened to me, I still didn't bag out the story mode. The story mode is fine. I have no problem at all with the story mode, and it was just that one little bit. The gameplay and all that sort of stuff was fine. In the online thing, it was just that one bit that the developers were like, well, you're going to have to restart it. It's like, no, but I just spent money on gold. And it's like, sorry, you're going to lose it. And I was like, fuck you, I ain't losing it. Fix the problem. So yeah, I'd definitely watch it first. It is a bit of money on the game still, isn't it? How much does the game cost still? Anyone know? Definitely watch a stream on it. Go watch one of Major's. You can watch or watch Drunk. Me and Drunk. Me and Drunk got together one time with Major and all that, and we were slapping each other silly at the bar, slapping the shit out of each other, getting drunk. Sorry, that was me, Topeka, 7, and Whiskey, and then there was me, Major, Drunk, Topeka. I think Fox was there one time. And we'll slapping and punching the shit out of each other. It's fun. It's hilarious. Definitely worth a good. It's definitely worth a play. I'd definitely give it a go. The Drunk Gamer. Yep. That'd be the win. DGG. Yep. He was in first person. He choked the absolute living shit out of me. Yeah, he like choked me until my eyeballs nearly popped out my head. A mean man he is. And he came in. Drunk Gamer's character come in all looking like Willy Wonka. In a purple suit. A purple top hat. He looked like Willy Wonka. Anybody ever seen Super Jail? He looked like the warden from Super Jail. Life on the outside ain't what it used to be. What sort of games do you normally like, Jody? Let me have a look at your channel. You don't have any games on there. Super Jar, right? You've seen Super Jar. You know the warden? That's who Drunk's character reminds me of. Yeah, I know. I just seen that it didn't have anything on there. What sort of games do you normally play, man? My son's getting a lot of enjoyment out of Enlisted at the moment. That's a free game on PlayStation 4. Enlisted. As in, you're getting enlisted into the military. They're made by the same company that did Cursed or Cuisine Royale. That's pretty good. I've got to do some more of that. I'm sure my son's been waiting for me to jump on that. I got to get Major into it as well. I think we're all going to jump into it one day, and then we got sidetracked. PS1, NES. You got Reload and Reloaded? Prison game top down? I was talking to Drunk about that the other day, and he actually played it. It was fucking awesome watching that. Enlisted. It's a military strategy game. It's kind of like... I suppose you could argue it's kind of like Call of Duty. But it's also like that Red Dead Redemption 2 online thing you did where you got the waves of people coming in. It's kind of like that as well. Would you enjoy it? Okay, Cuisine Royale or Cursed. I think you would enjoy that with me, Topeka, and Major, and Criminal and that a lot more than maybe Enlisted. But you would definitely enjoy Enlisted if we were all playing it. If we were all playing it together, I reckon you would enjoy it. I reckon you'd probably enjoy it by yourself as well. We enjoy the Cuisine Royale or Cursed. We enjoy playing that every now and then because that's just funny. But yeah, I think you would enjoy it. And they're totally free. You don't need to be... They're not PS Plus games or anything like that. They're both free. Enlisted is more military background though, so you got the choice of either being the Axis powers or allies. Well, Hilda just did a throwback from the 90s. What's that? You might have enlisted already because I think we were all talking about it one time when we were doing the forest and that. And we were going to play it all together and we got sidetracked. Groovy. That's another game that's okay to play as well. Evil Dead. That's not too bad. I'm going to get back into that. I've got to get back to doing 2 streams a day. They're not going to be as long. You know, I'll probably still stream for about 4 hours, but it'll be a split between 2 games. I've got to continue my daily DayZ, but also do some other games as well, just so it's something different on the channel. It's not all DayZ stuff. Sometimes there's zombies around here, but I can't see them at the moment. Oh, I see him. He's way up there. You guys can't see shit. I just looked down at my iPad and realised it's just blank. Oh, fuck me. A fucking zombie come out of nowhere. There was a whole heap of them down there. Glad only one spotted me. I only got this shotgun on me and it's double barrel. But I don't have a lot of shots for it. And it's pretty slow to reload. Not something I really want to be taking out zombies with, that's for sure. Now I could go up that dirt road, but we're going to go up this one here. There's a town over this way. We're going inland now. I thought that was a Vietnamese sniper over there, but no, just a regular old, yeah, regular old scarecrow or crow scare. Evil Dead on PS1 back in the day. I brought the game, got 220 packs of beer, my friend, and we rocked that game till 4 AM. Good times. Do you remember the Evil Dead, like the Evil Dead game you're talking about? Remember the drawings that were actually the sketches? That were the little teeny sketches and that on the sides of the ruled parts of the booklet inside. Some of them drawings were fucking awesome. I'm letting the sky be my road, by the way. I can't see anything, but if I look up at the sky, I can see a thin line. And I know that thin line is a power line, so I'm following that. So if people are wondering, how's he navigating? It's because I'm using the power lines as a nighttime sky. I can't see the sky. I can't see the road on the ground, but I can see the power lines that are following the road in the sky. A lot of people don't do that. Yeah, man, they were epic. They were fucking awesome. Now, granted, I sucked at that game. I was bad. You remember the Bruce Willis game, Apocalypse? That was a good one. Yeah. Seen two flashes in the sky. I think somewhere's about to get hit with a bomb. Ash versus Evil Dead. Yep, they got that on Netflix now too. But yeah, that was pretty good. I definitely enjoyed that. Apocalypse, no. Oh, that voice, the voice of the character was, Bruce Willis did the voice for the character in it. And the character kind of looked like Bruce Willis as well. Awesome game. PlayStation. PS1, I think it was on. Me and my brother, we seen that advertised and we were like, oh, let's play this. And it was an overnighter at Blockbuster. So naturally we rented it and took it back 2 days late. And we tried to cram as much as we could in the one day and get as much done, but then, you know, you had got to go to sleep, get work, got up in the morning to go do work and all that sort of shit. So I didn't get to put, hello sir, I didn't get to put as much as I wanted to at the very beginning. So we kept it an extra couple of days. Sorry to anybody out there at the local Blockbuster that might have been waiting for that game to come in, had to wait an extra 2 days, but oh yeah, Bruce Campbell, fucking legend. I liked him in Burn Notice. He was good in that TV show. There's another Evil Dead movie where I think it's just called Bruce Campbell. It's where people go and find Bruce Campbell and trying to get him to recreate. I haven't seen it yet, so I really can't comment about what it's about. Oh wow, look how bright that one is. Oh yeah, someone's going to see that. They're going to come and run them. Maybe. Probably a break in the fence there, but I couldn't see it. Okay, that glow stick's not glow. Ah, yeah, okay, it is. So. Glasses. There we go. Nerd! If my character walks like this, it's much quieter. Can of peaches. School bag, what's in it? We'll take the school bag in our hand. Ah, some more rifle slugs. No. So at least with that bag in our hands, we have the ability to carry an extra 30 things, or 30 spaces worth of stuff. Anything in here? Come on, multivitamins, Deagle. Just suits. As I was saying before, guns and ammo can be used against you, so oh, that coat's badly damaged. We don't want that. I was thinking it might be a dark coat. I would have taken it. But it's badly damaged, so I'm not worried about it. Flat cap, nope. Notice that since I warmed myself up with that little fire beforehand, I haven't gotten cold since. And we look like a pretty scrappy fighter at the moment. There's no people coming up to us. Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours, same server, no conflict. Haven't logged out. Everybody telling Hilda to go to sleep. They're all pussies. It's crazy. Your afternoon out there. It's 1:33 a.m. Texas time. Yeah, it's 2:33 p.m. for me. So yeah, look at that, man. Almost that makes you 13 hours behind. What weapons do we have? Oh, we do have a few shotgun shells. Alright. A bit slow to reload, but let's use some of these up. Everybody telling Hilda to go to sleep right now. Right? They're actually being mean. They're saying, Hilda, you're ugly. Go get some beauty sleep. It's fucking mean. I wouldn't tolerate that shit. I'll be like, fuck you. You call me names. This is not on. Fucking meanies. Meanie bombinis. I know. I would put it in there in Spanish for her, but I don't speak fluent Spanish. I do speak fluent Spanish. I actually do. You know. Senorita, senor, taco, burrito. Is that offensive enough? Or should I keep going? I cannot speak Spanish at all. I know a couple of things. I know a couple of things in Spanish. She said that's not Spanish. Bunch of knobs on this planet sometimes. Yeah. We didn't speak Spanish much here. Bandico means friend. No, amigo means friend. Next you'll be saying Chingala Yamada means, you know, something Other than fuck your mum. You trying to get me in trouble with the Spanish-speaking population? It actually depends, like, because I said some phrases, and she's like, no, that's not Spanish. You know, we don't say that. You know, it's like, it is Spanish. It's just she's Latino, not Mexican, and it was Mexican Spanish I was speaking. So every now and then, hence the reason why I make the joke to her. I don't know Mexican, and she's like, I'm Latino. I was like, yeah. Oh, sorry. You know. It depends, because there's Spanish that's spoken in Spain, and there's Spanish that's spoken in Mexico, there's Spanish that's spoken in different countries, and there's complete different dialects depending on where you go. It's the same in Australia. We have the people that speak in Australia, in Western Australia, have one accent, one set of dialogue. The people in Victoria have a different dialogue and a different speech pattern and all that sort of stuff, and a different accent, and then there's whatever the fuck they speak in Queensland. Nah, it's easy. Just scream and smash the place up, ensuring your knowledge you tried your best. Isn't that what they say? I'm in no position to question anybody or make any sort of assumptions when it comes to the speaking of other languages. I've been speaking English my whole life. At least I thought I was. And apparently I don't do a very good job of it. So here is the sound of a single shot from the shotgun, and then we'll do a sound from the double barrel. You ready? Single shot. Both shots. Trying to wake the area up, just letting people know that I'm around. Just fired those couple of shots. Hopefully someone hears and goes, hey, let's go talk to that guy. But I'm gonna have to end this after 4 hours because I've got to do some stuff myself. Love the sounds of the reload. Oh, the sounds of these guns are awesome. The sounds of this game. It's just straight up beautiful. It's beautiful. You know, a couple of glitchiness here and there, and they're starting to fix it up. After the last update, cars have been behaving a little bit better. I've been saying for ages, you need to fire the fucking developers and start hiring the people that are making mods. And I wonder if that's what they actually did, because there were people that were able to make mods for the DayZ, and these mods were like having cars driving up to 120 kilometers an hour, no issues. It's got a nice sound. Yep, building part's okay. I do wish it was a bit more like you could build a door and that. On the PC, some people have got mods where they can actually build doors, and have key codes for doors and proper locking mechanisms built in. But the general building they have in here works. This game is a good all-round survival game. It just got a couple of minor bugs. Some people might have already noticed that I might have filled up 2 bottles of water, but I have not drank that water. Haven't needed to, because I'm not sprinting every single location. I'm able to get around. Yeah, sure, it takes me a little longer, but I can guarantee I can get to the place and be in good health, as opposed to sprinting there and not being in good health. Ain't no point in having a battle in the hope that you can get some gear out of a person. It's like, no, you don't have to do that. I've lived in these servers here before, in public servers. Me and Topeka, we've roamed around, and she always goes the hunting outfit, the white hunting outfit, the snow one. I don't know if you noticed, but there's no snow here. So she stands out like a sore thumb. And we've lived for months. Like, the only thing that killed us was the fact that they did a server wipe. They wiped the servers, and that killed us off. But other than that, we were able to live and roam around and never really interfere with anybody or have anybody interfere with us. I mean, we found that one place at Cami that had a bit of building done in it, and there was nothing in it. There was a generator sitting in there. They cornered off. They did corner off one wall, and it makes me wonder if they got a barrel behind it. They walled off a corner of the room. And a lot of people in the public servers, it's, you know, one of two things. Either they hang around at the spawn point areas trying to kill people, or they go deep into the woods. For me, I'm an all-round explorer. I just go wherever the road goes. And you probably notice I'm not even trying to hide myself. I'm out in the open and everything. In the middle of the road, it could easily be spotted by people. Why do I mention this? Yeah, because some people, I've been in a few streams and people like going on about, you need to get the ghillie suit because then you can sneak through the woods without people seeing you. You need to be able to make sure you camouflage. Sneak through the woods and no one sees you. Don't go the roads. It's like, nah, fuck that noise. Just go wherever. It's not real life. It's not like I'm walking down the middle of Baghdad or something. With a penis hanging out wearing a rainbow wig. I'm pretty sure that'll get you some attention. I'm pretty sure that'll get you attention anywhere you are. It doesn't have to be Baghdad. But the point is like it's not real, is it? So I'm not like really gonna die. Now, if they connected this game up to my heart, maybe I'd be a little concerned. Maybe. Alright, got rid of that. Now what I've done is I've gone all the way up to the side of the map, to the top of the map, and then I cut down. Now I'm going through the guts. We're going from east to west now. That's how we're travelling. And we're pretty much going down the middle of the map. Not evenly middle, but we're going down basically the middle of the map. That's a hospital. I'm not checking it over. I don't care. I don't care about the medical supplies. I got bandage. That's all I need. Don't let yourself get sick. Easier said than done, I know, but you know. Hello? Is there anyone here? Your mother wanted me to tell you you're all adopted and no one likes you. That's why your daddy never picked you up on the weekends. He didn't fucking like you. I think I got the attention of a zombie. Come on, zombie. Come over the fence. Come on. I think I can find a stab vest. That might protect us a little bit from the zombies. Huh. What we got? SSG mag. Alright. It holds fox ammo, so I don't have any ammo for that, but I'll grab the mag anyway because someone might use it against us. Nope. Sporter mag. Now, I don't really care for the Sporter. It's not my favourite gun. But we don't want it used against us. Hey, chest holster. I'll take it. I don't have a pistol to put in it, but we'll take it. Little creek over here. Okay, it's a bit more than a little creek, but not a bad spot to build right here. It's nice and flat. I mean, you do have downside. There's a hill over there and a high tower. Yeah, maybe not a good idea. Still following the same road. Just checking a couple of things along here. There's a tent over there. I'm not interested in it. This town gets vicious sometimes. There'd be a massive shootouts out here. Excuse me. Nope. I will make sure that I kill my character off though. So when I start again, I'm fresh. But before we do... Hi, Grandma! Bye, Grandma! See if we can wake some people up. Can I have your bag? Nope. That bag was ruined, by the way. Get on the floor, bitch. Get off my tits! Nah. Start at the beginning, a very good place to start. Start at the beginning. Alright. So big shout out to everybody that came into the chat there. Misty Eyes, Jody, Hilda, Matita, Major, Fear, shout out to Diamond as well, Tezzy, Silver Red Fox, shout out to you, mate. Big shout out to everybody that came into the chat. Can't see shit. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of crap in there. Shout out to Reaper 1 Alpha. I can't see the top of me chat. Stupid bloody thing. Shout out to everybody that came in. Shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out. I'm dust. See ya.